Ooh. Oh shit, I gotta get the marbles back. Oh, no. It figured it out on its own. Feel free to throw yourself in, gamers. Gonna lurk for a while since you're going to sleep. Have a fun art stream. Yeah. Thank you, Aspen. Wait, Aspen, before you, poof, if you're still there, are the, arts in the sketch ref stuff still good? Wait, did you ever post one there? Never mind, I lied. Because I'm just like, I only have a few Ko-fi subs, and I want to make sure the first one goes to Ko-fi sub. I'm officially a Ko-fi sub. Yeah. Only in DMs. That's okay. If you're willing to, like, a bump or... Yeah, if you post whatever, then I will... I'll go with those if you get the role. Here's some noise. Wait, what noise? What's the noise? Wait. Oh shit. There we go. All my filters were off because, sometime earlier today, all the power went out for, like, a minute. Yeah, my bad. I have tea to tell you, but I'll wait until later, because I'll get in trouble if I laugh about it on your stream. Oh my god, Yes, please, let me know later. I'm interested. You know I'm always thirsty. I'm gonna put... Yes, there will be marbles. But, I think I will do, like, a roulette spin first for the Ko-fi subs. And we'll go with that, and it'll give time for more folks to flow in for tossing in for the Twitch sub end. So, I just made, like, a little post on Discord and Ko-fi, but I'll let anyone else flowing in here know today how I'm kind of going forward with sub sketches and stuff now. Do I submit to? Well, I think if you're both, like, a Ko-fi and Twitch sub, it's fine to just do either. I'm just gonna also, like, pull up a roulette spin for specifically the Ko-fi subs for the first one. Ko-fi has subbing? It does. Yeah, Ko-fi has, like, sub membership things too. So Ko-fi has first dibs. The first sketch is gonna go to at least with the one Ko-fi sub person. In the future, if I increasingly get more Ko-fi subs, then they're gonna get more slots, like guaranteed slots for that. The marbles game will be for, like, the Twitch stuff, but that'll be the next sketch. So it'll be up in the background while we do that. How do we play roulette? I'm just gonna manually put it in. Like, I'm just gonna go grab a thingy now. Let's see. I gotta get that autism wheel. Yes. You need to update your Ko-fi. Wait, with what? Gonna be annoying now. Meow. Feel free to let me know because I found out today that at some point Discord and Twitch stopped kissing each other, so I had to refresh my integration uh with Discord and Twitch, and it completely blew up the old roles. So I had to remake that. So if there's any permissions that are like that seem a little different, oopsie, let me know. But it should be all all right now. Yeah, I forced them back together. Twitch Guild is gone now, but now there's a new Twitch Guild. It blew up and I brought it back. Um, it should be freshly synced up now. Um, I don't think I. In the future, it'd be nice to have some way to automate Ko-fi related things, but for now, I'm just gonna have to manually keep my eyes on this. The sloppy makeout session ended because one of them forgot to brush their teeth and burped. Adding to the list if you'd like of things that you're gonna work on stuff. I said that pretty vaguely, but I don't know super much of what way I would ask for something like that. Honestly, me too. Pretty sensitive to the smelly smell and things, mouth things. But okay, let's see. So I only have, I think, four Ko-fi subs. Let me move the screen to the other one so it's easier to see this. This one, the marbles, is going to be up in the background, so people can keep adding themselves to it. Player list right now, we got Bun, Topaz, Toothy, Geode. And that'll stay in the back. We get to the art. This screen. So I can do a roulette thing. Okay, actually, I'll continue like saying the thingy. So with this first one that we're starting off with this year. Yeah, the first one's going to be guaranteed for Ko-fi. And if, assuming that the Ko-fi folks, I gave the Ko-fi folks pretty last minute for I gave everyone pretty last minute for this, so this will apply a little more to next time and the future. But I'm gonna say that Ko-fi folks don't need to be in the stream as long as they have their refs like set up ready on the side. So in the future, when I do the next one and I roll for the Ko-fi ones first, I'll have that ready on the side already, and they don't need to be here right at this moment. Twitch subs will have to be here. You have to fight with the marbles. So I'm gonna try to do 4 sketches. You can see if there's more, but that's the goal. 4 sketches. 1 goes to Ko-fi, the other 3 goes to Twitch subs. You have to brawl hand to hand. Yes, exactly. I want folks to have their reps ready. If you're already a sub on here and you have access to the Discord server, it'd just be easy to toss the refs in the ref section under the sub events. In the future, if you want the same character, that's fine. I just want like some kind of update every 2 or so months of like, yes, this is what I want. So if you're changing up like the request of characters, I'll know, and if not, that's fine. Do I have to? I'll say that if you don't want to post it in the server, then you have to be like right here and ready kind of vibe. Because I can accept that, but I want you to be ready. That's the main thing, because it's like a lot of folks in the past will jump into the marbles, but they don't have anything ready at all. And then it takes another like 10, 15 minutes to get like all of the refs ready. And that could have gone to like the sketches. Time wise, I mean. Are you adding the Kofi subs right now? I'm gonna toss them in once I finish saying what I have to say, I guess, with this. Just a recap of the Discord stuffs. But yeah, if you don't want to share your refs in that section, then you'll have to be like pretty much right at the ready if you win. That's acceptable for me. It's just easier if it's already in there, but and then from here out, I don't want to do like the last minute gift things. Like if actually, oh shit. I'm gonna go turn on the gift sub thingies or whatever, the discounted gift subs. If people really want to give a gift sub, then you can do that. But I'm not gonna do like the sketch for a person if they win and they didn't have a sub and then you gift them a gift sub, because no one's ready. Like in that situation, no one is ready. If people get a gift sub before that or whatever and they're ready, that's fine. But I'm not going to do it like right that moment kind of thing situation. I think it gets really annoying for other people too. As much as it's a trying to be nice kind of thing. Sorry, I'm like trying to look for the creator dashboard. No one has to give subs. I'm just like, I have hours until the end of this month that I can just like throw out, so I might as well, you know? Where is it? What? Where do you do the gift sub things? Subscriptions. Discounted. 4 hours promotion start discount. Yes. Because I have 62 hours remaining until the 31st of this month. So I might as well turn that on now. Anyways, okay. I think that's basically all I have to say with like updates to the sub sketch stuffs. So let's start adding names. Do a last little refresh. We got Ceci Benui. We got Drago. We got Spinja. And we have Savior. These are the 4 Kofi subs I have right now, which I do appreciate very much. I have some old refs from some of y'all, but if you want to update to new refs, then yeah. Set refs to the forum. Thank you. And yes, Drago is Iona. It's just what popped up on Kofi. There. It's gonna be like an hour before marbles, right? You got AFK a little. Probably yeah. But wait, are you're in the list? Yeah, you are. Make sure to just drop like whatever ref you want in the Discord channel. That way, so like if you win and you're not and you're AFK, then I already know what to do. So I don't have to like skip you, you know? Um I can accept DMs too. It's just that in the future it'll be like smoother like this. That's why it's like yeah, again. So like you can come back to it or I can go to it when you're away, you know? Here's the copy link. Also, hi Ras. Hello, hello. I think yeah, the only thing right now with the 4 Kofi sub folks is that one is not around much and has one ref from like 6 months ago up in the channel, which I guess I could just go ahead and do. Um, and everyone else, I don't have a recent thing either, but I'm okay with reaching out for anyone today specifically. Hello, Ross. I am returning to my roots of Dr. Reimer. Hell yeah. All right, let's see. Let's do it. How do I do this? I forgot about the sound in the background though. Do I what did I say? The thing. Because this is the one that I mentioned. There's an old ref from like a long time ago, but I don't know if that's still relevant. Plus, I do not think this person knows I'm doing a sub sketches today because of my last minuteness. I may be evil and just roll again for someone else. Um, and maybe do something later for them if they come back and see or something. I don't know. Sorry, I'll be evil because I'm a little fucked up today with the setup and the lateness. It's rhyming time. Well, I don't know. Try the command. Hi, Charlie. Yeah. Santa DM with image refs and vibes. Okay. Yeah. Let me see. Okay. Yeah. Marbles game. Yes, the roulette was for the Kofis first. And then now from here out, it's marbles. Marbles is up in the background. So yeah, Ross, you're in. And anyone else, slowly throw yourself in. As long as you do the play command, you'll get in there. Okay. Sorry to do all my last minute this and that's. I think if you let me do it without like a pose ref, it'll probably be easier to get more down. Get more done in the time, I think. I don't know. Your Twitch mobile crash. Hi. Let me throw myself into the Discord voice channel too. In case folks want to be listening to their own music things. All right. Thank you for the patience and understanding with me trying to work out a better guideline for the sub sketches. I want to be able to do them again consistently and not like crash
Red
out.
Little Dragon.
My refs. Must pull up the ref machine. I don't see this. Oh shit. My bad. Wait, let me fix that. So I was also saying that I had to reconnect my Twitch and Discord and it blew up all of the old Twitch role. So everything that had that role before went poof. In view, you can connect, you cannot speak. Sure, you can have a little whatever. You can send messages. Save. Okay. No, that's fine by me. I said to put like things in the other place, but that's only like mostly for convenience, especially for like folks who want to be able to like join, but like not be here right this moment. Since you're also my partner, so you can do whatever the fuck you want. You have the power. People with one Sona, they'll always want. Yeah. Or it's like in the future with these, it's like people can post updates like, oh, this time I want this if I win kind of vibes or something, you know? If they want the same thing completely, then it can stay the same thing. I just want them to bump it up every like 2 months and be like, yep, I still just want this. And I'll be like, all right, sounds good. I am not blessed with one single character design. I'm a complex bitch. Can I clean out your redeem requests? Yes, you may. Thank you, Emily. I try to set some redeem things to be. Wait, let me make sure this is off too. I try to set them to like automatically clear out for things, but there's a lot of other stuff that are larger points that don't auto clear just in case I can't get to it. Someone beat you to it. Oh shit. You brought it to attention and Bun was like, I'm gonna fucking eviscerate these. You have like 5 other characters, but you haven't gotten to draw them or have someone else draw them. Hmm. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, I get it. You're not gonna have like visuals of every character. So it'll be a little hard sometimes with things like this. I'll probably elaborate some more rules for if people don't have like a strong visual ref. It is a time where I don't mind going from no like wrong reference sheet or anything, but I do have specific things that I ask for, which is like I need a vibe mood board thing. I need like a clear idea of like what's the specifics of things, and I'm probably not going to go super hard on it either. If I have headmates. Yeah, honestly, I haven't said anything, but I've been interested on that where I'm like, huh, I wonder, like, I've never interacted and gone into poking details and things, and I figure at least there's like visual thoughts for a lot of different critter headmates, and I'm like, but I'm just like, I just don't poke because I'm like, I want you to just share whatever you're comfortable with. Lack of anything clear for your bunny will be the death of you. It's okay. I'll like try and show an example of like clear stuff too for that too. You have too many characters in your game dev isn't helping. Yeah, it's making you make all the many more characters. Please poke me about it when you're curious. Okay. Meow. All right. Let's start up a timer and get at it, shall we? Hi, Max. Hello. How you doing today? I hope you're holding up all right. It's good to see you. Welcome to the return of my sub-sketch days. Sketch won't be used for anything, by the way. I made all the Dr. Rhymer art in the game. Just for enjoyment. That's good of me. As good as you can be on unseasoned boiled chicken and potatoes. Ugh. Ugh. Country girls make do. Gotta eat what you gotta eat, I guess. But glad you're managing and eating. Do you mind if I post the sub sketch message you have? Sure. If you want. Oh, yeah, okay. Thank you. Five do have set base designs, but don't have art of them with their preferred appearances. Hmm, I see. I hope that this year can get working on that. Get some visuals for all of them. Commission some people for the five. I hope it won't be too much. Doing actual design ref things can be a lot, both in the prices and just in the time and things. You like to be useful. Thank you for helping me out. I appreciate it. Especially for this with today, where it's like I'm definitely kind of scatterbrained. I'm kind of doing my best with it all. That and fixing the Discord integration and this and that. It's a little oopsie.
What a cute little dragon.
Finding artists with open rough sheet commissions and fighting artists at all. I mean, I haven't looked around. I have not perused around on a VGen for ref sheets specifically. I'm sure that there are going to be ref sheets open, but I just don't know if they're going to be in like a price range that's comfortable for y'all. I need to make more ref sheets for myself just so I have more practice with ref sheets too. I haven't finished the ref sheets for all my forms. One artist that has ref sheets open for comms, but don't know if they're able to draw some of the five. Maybe one. Well, gotta start with any of them. You like how my Incubus one came out? Thank you. It's still not done, actually, because I didn't do the backside and stuff. Fun. I don't know if you're still listening and stuff, but if you're free later tonight, if you wanna watch more anime, is the channel set status available before? Wait, it was not. But I was like, there's no harm in setting that up or letting people do that. I think that's just because the channel may have existed before that was a thing that Discord introduced. Meet in Abyss? Yeah, if you want. If you're not in the mood, I don't know, anything. But I don't know, if you want to chill and watch something or another together or something. I figure you're not streaming, but I didn't check any, I didn't check a lot of stuff before stream, my bad. Hey, Paula. Hey, it's been a while. I hope you're doing well. And hi, Lilac. Meow, meow, meow. Doing a subathon? No, no, no. I. Oh, shit. It's been so long since I've done like a sub sketch Saturday that there are like, I guess a lot of people who aren't super familiar. If you look at the pin or do one of the commands, you'll see I used to do this um a decent amount, but then I got kind of tired because I have a really hard time controlling myself in my art quality stuff. A lot of the time, your Fs have been dumped into chat, so you can sleep now. Good night, meow. Rest well. Oh, but yeah, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I used to do this a lot. So most of my art the last few years has been from just these, but I had a hard time keeping up. I have a hard time controlling myself in like laying off because these are supposed to only be like half an hour, but I always I don't know. There's a lot of people that I like who end up winning the sub sketches, so it's hard to like not go back and do like an extra hour of work or something for people that I like. So it was hard to keep managing doing these and other things, other projects I wanted to do. So I stopped for a while, but I'm gonna try my best to control myself enough and do these and have fun and yeah.
What a cute little dragon.
It's a nice little incentive for the folks who sub between Kofi and here. I hope in the future I will keep figuring out and making more incentives for the Kofi subs. But it may be a little slow. Thank you for the lurky. And hello, Yona. Yeah. You're more or less okay, I guess. Well, I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm just glad to see you. You know, I'm just happy to see you existing. You stepped on Kofi. I saw. Thank you so much for that. I did a roll of the Kofi subs at the start, and we got we got the sub for not fuck brain. It landed on Bun, so I'm doing this one for Bun. I'll say also that the Kofi subs will also be thrown into the marbles. I don't know if I can like. I don't think I can manually throw more people in, but yeah, you gotta go. Take care, Max. It was nice to see you. Oh shit! Oh my god. Aspen, thank you so much for all the gift subs. You're so sweet. What the? Yeah, that's so many. I'm gonna blow up slash positive. Meow. And now all these other critters get a chance if they pop by today or later in the month. So sweet of you. See, but yeah, this is why I do like. I'm totally fine with still doing the gift sub ones for folks as long as it's like folks are ready. Because I don't know. I've said it before a lot where it's like I I do like to draw other people's characters both as like a little bit of a challenge to myself and as like sometimes it is fun. There are yeah. Oh my god. I need a gift again. Oh my god. Thank you for those gift subs too. Yeah. I do like the times where I'm like drawing the first person's art that they're ever gotten for their character or something before. Staring at some critters here where I've seen y'all come by and then you never had like a design and slowly over time you've created some sort of creature for yourself because of events like this. And it makes me happy to see that kind of development over time and stuff. Yeah, thank you. You weren't here. I cheered and stuff. No, don't worry. I'll definitely push myself to. We'll do this again on the next sub sketch Saturday, which will be the last Sunday of the month too. And so I am also having a bad mental day. Yeah. The way I started this off was the first one goes to just Kofi subs. So I went and picked all of the names on the Kofi and rolled the 31st, I guess so. Akio was the first person who made art of my character or one of my characters. Oh, that makes me happy. You have a very pretty characters, so I'm glad that I could do this. I think on a side note, you've supported me like a lot, so I think I'd be willing to help you set up like a simpler 2D ref if you're interested, by the way. Because I feel like the 3D ref is good, but I think might like confuse other 2D artists sometimes. I don't know if that sounds really weird. 3D is like 3D refs are both like a godsend and like a curse sometimes for the 2D artists. You'd want a 2D ref? Let's go. There's like a lot of shapely detail that you get from the 3D refs, but there's also a lot more like I feel like when you go into the 2D refs, you find the ways to like simplify and crunch down the things that are the most important aspects of the designs. So I think it'd be fun to help make you a 2D ref. Are you gonna head out, Lilac? You're gonna go hang out with friends? You take care. Have fun. You wish a throwable was money so I could do a throw of money at you. There's like a bit. Well, I don't know. If you find me a 3D like money thing, I'll add it to tits. But I also don't always keep tits on because like I turned it off for this since marbles is kind of heavy on the PC too. And yes, marbles is set in the background. So anyone who does the play command, it's up there back here. I can show you. It's existing. It's waiting. We got Bun, Topaz, Toothy, Geode, me, Fuminator, because I guess the command accidentally threw it in. We got Emily, we got Lass, we got Ionna, we got Charlie, and we have Lilac. I leave it up in the background so people can set it up if they want to, because I'm only gonna like have so much time in between once I do like finish the sketch thing and then jump into the next one kind of vibe. Thank you for being here for 15 streams. But yeah, take care, Lilac. You have fun too. And if you do, I don't know, set give me some ref somewhere. I wait. Does bits give you more thing? I just saw on the marbles, it popped up on the side. Toothy popped up again, so I'm like, what did that do? What did that do for Toothy? Can you cheat the system by money? Wait, I have to look this up now because I on stream Twitch bits? You got a raccoon. You got a hand. What did I get? Or thank you again for all the gift subs. So sweet. Wait, let me see anything else I miss. You made two people leave a stream. Oh. Oh, it's okay. That's how it goes sometimes. Nekua wins, and then Nekua has to draw Nekua. I like to throw myself in as a slot for other folks who might not necessarily be there able to throw themselves in. You prefer 2D for anything over 3D stuff? You've been trying to improve your 2D because you don't like 3D that much. Oh, if you ever want like more help with like developing things around 2D, I don't know how much I can like super help because I've never actually been an art teacher at all, but I'm happy to try and like help, advice, and other things. Apparently, using bits does trigger in-game cheering on your marbles. I don't know what that means, but I'll have to dig into that more later. For now, I gotta get back to the arts. Think about teaching art on stream? Oh, I don't know. It's hard to say. I do need to get back into the book readings. I gotta teach myself more. We gotta learn together. Kids are together strong. Yeah. Squeak. Meow. With all the things like that, I wouldn't stress out about it too much unless you're getting like kicked out by the streamer, honestly. Because at the end of the day, when someone's staying or leaving whatever stream from just seeing someone else say whatever or something, like that's their choice to pop out or not. Even in my stream, there's like different folks that I know that do not like each other or are uncomfortable with each other. And I know when one pops up, the other will probably take a bow out for a little while. And that's just how it goes sometimes. Hi, Squirtle. Meow meow. Hello. Hmm. Have sweet dreams, Aspen. I appreciate you. I was super negative before it was cool.
I think my order.
Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I got a hard focus. Hello. Hi, Elizabeth. I feel like. Hmm. I don't know. Thinking about like neurodivergent stuff. I know there's like a lot of folks where different conditions and stuff make it really hard for you to have like, I don't know, more self control impulses on things. I don't quite know, as I am not a medical professional, what is the most appropriate things to say with regards to that. But I don't, but I always kind of think that anything can be kind of worked on. And if it's something that negatively impacts your life, it's worth trying to work on and fight with and find the way to manage the way that you kind of like do these interact and do things, and so you can have like your life not negatively impacted by your brains. What the hell is going on with this hand? Hmm. I won't say that it's easy though. It's like therapy. There's a lot of therapy stuff where it's like you have to really work hard to really change yourself. But you do it so you can be happier. Got a gifted one. It works as well. So it's fine if you have a gifted one. This very specific condition with the gift sub thing was um wait, let me see if you're already in from that. Yeah, you're in. The very specific condition is just that I don't like if like someone does marbles but they don't have a sub and then they win and then someone very last minute right then gives them a sub. So no one's prepared. They didn't expect like I let people throw their marbles in with the expectation of knowing that the next person who has a sub is going to actually win. You just played to have fun. But if you're given a gift sub at that very last moment, then it's like, oh shit, suddenly I need to grab like refs and stuff, and it's just kind of messy. That's the specific kind of like condition with the gift sub things. If you already have a gift sub prior to that exact moment, then you're good. Enjoying my pervert lady. Yeah, I love her. I mean, I'm gonna give myself an extra like 5 minutes or so because distractions. Is there a way to make sub only marble races? I don't know. I feel like there is, but I have never super set it up.
H.
I live at too. Hope Luatu's good today. Sorry, people also know from previous sub-sketch streams that since I am on a extreme time crunch with every piece, I am not actually looking at chat nearly as much as I normally do. Like, this face is not quite what I want. Okay. This is where we're at for now. I will probably expand more on this later just because partner, but yeah. Now we go to the marbles. It's going a lot faster than normal about a game I've never played. Real. Wow, just in time. Sorry, I'm like also just looking back up at the chat and seeing what I missed. Yeah. I have fun drawing your characters. Psst, psst, psst. Last minute. We embrace the haters within ourselves. That's how it goes. I like the Sekiro story a lot, but you like choosing your builds. Hmm. Do I have any good racing music on here? I don't think so, so I'm gonna have to whip out the YouTube. Sekiro, a headless guy fists you. He pulls out your soul out of your butt and eats it. Oh my god. Mario Kart music time. Some other songs I have. I gotta actually grab them and put them in a little playlist so it's easier for me. Nice. I'm sorry, I don't have a Yuri playlist. We need a champion of the Yuri to make Yuri something musics. The final boss of Angeline era. Skill level is still a little bit too low, so you're struggling a little. Oh. Alright. I'm about to start up the marbles. Let me just grab the music and then we're gonna fucking go. Forget the controls. Okay, I thought that it was a fucking Dragon Ball, and I see that I was right. You almost shouted Naruto. Oh my god. Go, Naruto, go! Everybody's soup. This map actually looks really good. Yeah, for real. It's kind of fucked up.
Everybody soup. When you're soup, there's no time to loo.
This is actually super great. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I didn't notice the dragon this whole time, too. This is so beautiful. It's over 9,000. Oh my god. What a good map. Oh shit, yeah, Geo died. That's so sad. So close. Now, did Lilac actually send anything? She did. Yo, I died. Oh my god. Alright, gotta stop the next song before it goes off. Then back to other music. What do I want? Could just put Mystery Skulls on. Oop. Sorry. There we go. Did not finish. They died. Oh. This is how you determine who gets art? Yes. Except for the Kofi one specifically. The very first one, so going forward, the very first one, I just manually put everyone who is a Kofi sub into like a roulette wheel. Since I don't want to have to force the Kofi subs to be here actively. As long as you have refs ready for me, then you can just hope that the first one is yours. And then it's only like the 4 people right now. So the chances are decently high. What does did not finish mean? It means you died. But yeah, so either way, regardless if you're a Ko-fi or Twitch sub, I prefer if you win or not, like putting whatever refs that you'd want for an event like this into the specific channel on the server. If you aren't in the server or you really don't want to put it there, then you can DM me, but you'll have to like actually be here right at that moment for me to be like, oh, okay, this is what you want kind of vibe. Which channel is it? Let's see. Do I still have it on hand? I do. This one. But after the first one, I try to do like 4 sketches per stream. Oh wait, let me go choose a map also in the background. Give me one moment. All right, set up so folks can do play in the background while I'm doing the next art, and yeah, hopefully get into the next game or win the next game or not. But yeah, after the first one, then it goes to anyone who has also a Twitch sub or not. Also, or basically. I want to figure out if there's a way for me to add more on the marbles. Like, I don't think there is. Because if I could, then I would also automatically add like all of the Kofi subs every round too. But I don't think I can just add more people who aren't here. Kink themed? No, there's no theme to them or anything. It's just whenever you drop in. Sketch me command just posts what is in the pin. A little bit more explanation and things. No, I do limit it to one per stream, so people can't just win again and get a second one, because that gets a little fucked up. People can keep playing, but I won't do a second sketch for you in the stream. And wins. Yes. So that's how it goes too. If the person who already got a sketch wins again, then it just goes to second place. Same with like, if you're not a sub, you can play, but if you win, you're not gonna get it. It's gonna immediately go to the next person who won who has a sub, or like second place who has a sub or whatever, you know. Yeah, I meant I don't have the issues worked out, but it's I understand why your brain went there. I did use the word kink, so all right. I dink my waiter, and I go grab Lilac's refs
Psst.
because
Hey,
she
kid.
did
I
DM
told my
me
waiter.
them.
Check this out. Good little dragon.
Thank you for the stretch and hydrate and stuffs. I try to spend around half an hour on each piece, and then I move on to the next one. So I am gonna start my timer now. How's the sub-sketch stream treating you? So far, so good. I feel a little bad that I'm a little less organized, I feel, than other times, but hopefully we get back into the groove with all these. I look forward to doing more again this year. And it'll get a little smoother and smoother with time. Meow. I think if you win, you just say go to second two, since you don't really have anything playing for fun in games. That's fair. You can always just choose to not. That was the Wii, I think. The sound. I'm pretty sure that was the Wii startup. Either the Wii or the Wii U. It's like when you boot it up and or open the shop or something. I'm pretty sure it's when you open up something like that. Unless it's like the 3DS. Startup didn't have music. 3DS is different. Let me see. You have your 2DS with you. Oh shit, that's kind of different.
Do we have any clean towels yet? By the way?
What was it then? Was it the same? Or was it different? Mix it up. I guess I will go find the sound. Let's see. Groups. Sound. Nostalgia. Edit. And what were you? It was the Wii U. You know, that makes sense because it's like, how many people were super into their Wii U? Yeah. My Wii U was my Hyrule Warriors and Splatoon machine. Can I get an opinion on face? Let me see.
Pucker up, Puma.
Oh, oh, come here, Lynx. Mwah, 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 mwah. I hope you're doing well today. Sorry if I think I saw you earlier, but I don't know if I super said hi. I don't know if you have been around before for the previous sub sketches at any point, but I get pretty distracted having to hard focus on the art for the 30 minutes that I have or so. Hmm. Trying to think of like the emoji this face reminds me of. No, it's not that. The idea of small weird eyes behind huge glasses is funny to you. I mean, it makes sense too, right? Because you'd be like, glasses those big, you are gonna have a hard time seeing without them.
What a cute little dragon.
Stink face. Wrestling brained. I never actually watched much wrestling things. I played like some old wrestling video games, but stink face is when you put your ass in someone's face. Oh my god. I see. Wait, did you also have an emoji that was like an okay sign? But like, we thinking about donuts here? What? Donut? Meow. I, oh no, it was I was thinking that because the AO like emojis kind of have a similar like hand shape. They have that similar like putting your arm up kind of look. Yeah. Yeah, and I was thinking about that. Oh my god, this is the worst hands I've ever drawn. And then it just had me thinking, I don't know, stink face and the donut. I mean, if you're thinking about like ass in face and then you're making like a hand gesture like this, I don't know what else to think, I guess. I guess my brain's just a little cursed or something. Talking about progress whip, I'm showing to Nekio and DMs. Devotion things. The stink face. It looks like an open mouth from the side. It does. It looks like a fucking old cartoon. Just give him like a bow tie. My new OC. Average Joe man.
What a good entity.
Welcome to life, average Joe man. Mr. 1970s making an appearance. Yeah, I don't know. It makes me think of like some old, I don't know, newspaper kind of thing. I'm sure it's not. It's a familiar sort of shape, but I can't like put my finger on it. Me when I'm a puppet, I guess. You're cute. Man. I hope your spirits are improving. Not really. Fair enough. Donut talk me. Do you think of a donut you posted? Making you hungry for an actual donut. I feel you. The fucked up thing is I could get like a donut whenever I fucking want, but I'm just so like I don't care about I don't really want to, you know? I kinda do, but I kinda don't. But there's kind of like a donut shop on every fucking corner around LA. You only have 2 rooms left in the map. Let's go! Don't I remember how much a singular donut is at the store. Probably over $5 because the baby carrots are 6 bones. Yeah. Timmy's in town don't sell donuts, just poutine and other fast food. Fast food's often more expensive than diner food now. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of fast food's like really fucking expensive now. Oh, whatever. I'll fucking deal with the fingers later. And other shit to draw. Oh, the sound got crunchy for a moment. Timmy's is Tim Hortons, if anyone's is curious. I am somehow vaguely familiar enough that I do get that anytime I see it now. Keep going. Tim Hortons? Isn't that the guy who made Nightmare Before Christmas? Yeah, close enough, frankly. Hmm. Thank you for the follow, Milko Senber. Let me know if you want me to say a different name or correct the way I say it, or not. If you want to just lurk, feel free to lurk. Thank you for the follow.
Finally, free cries emoji dot JPEG PNG.
Meow. Hi, Snacko. Welcome home. I hope you've been good. I hope you are safe. Thankful to me. Why? I'm just existing here. I'm the one who's thankful of you. Just coming around and being by me and being nice to me. Words for attention because Twitch made this pop up. Okay, I'm about to wrap this up and start the next marble game. So, can put your marbles in.
Interacting with people, Earl, and just ask tick waves arms around ask trick makes me thankful for my friends and Esp, the cool ones wink one.
Yeah, I definitely understand that.
What a cute little dragon.
I'm thankful that the internet let me meet you. Hi, Tanuki. Poor Lilac gets no hands. That's how it goes. Don't mind this fucked up thing over here. Alright. Hands were moved to Mr. 1970s. Average Joe Man's still alive. He's just hiding. What we got so far. And the Shadow Realm did for him. Yeah. Alright. Any critters who aren't in the game yet? Come on in. Got like a minute. Hi, Scoots. Come on in. Hop into the marbles. Did Puminator join? You know, Puminator joined. Yes, actually. I guess because the command, the sketch me includes the play, and I guess it doesn't matter where it is. It'll just include you in. So even the bot gets to play. Powerful. Real. Okay, any last critters? If Puminator wins, do you draw a poof? That's a good question. Maybe if Puminator wins, I roll the roulette for the Kofis again. Puppy with the wings. Alright. Time to switch the music. We start. You cut dog a tiny wings if you win. Clamp style wingies. Oh, that's so cute. I like the water effects. Oh my god, Lynx's profile picture is so cute. I like that a lot of people just use this one specific picture of a beach. Go, everyone, go! The only beach they have, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. No one's out here providing more 3D. Oh my god, what the hell happened there? Goodbye, Toothy.
Stock beach number to .png.
I guess there was an invisible bomb somewhere. What is this? I see that there's also a laser. Oh, is Emily gonna win? Oh. Got caught in the slow trap. If I die again, no! Yeah, I think you did die, Snacko. Natural order of the world. Yeah. Oh. Okay, they do win. You just... Everyone dies in the end. Wow, Puminator did win. All right, I guess I do roulette the Kofis again then. Congrats, Poof! Let's see. Roulette. To work on personal No, I said that I said
Oh,
that.
yes, super sassy Mo. Activate.
Kissies.mp3.
Yeah. Hello. Wait. Put up other music, and then I give kisses, and then I
Guess what time it is?
do another
Ooh.
Oh god. Wait. Wait, I'll do the ooh mode once we switch.
Kissies.mp3.
Okay. First, give me a desk light. Mwah, 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 mwah. And then Iona, come here. Mwah, 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 mwah. Yeah. Let me choose another map, and then
Good, Puma.
wait, I haven't put the new sounds in yet. Oopsie. All right, you can join the next one now. I'm gonna send us back to the art screen, and then I will start the woo time, yeah. Yeah. Yes, very good, quitters. What else was I doing? Oh, wait. Since Puminator won, I wanted to roll the other Kofi subs. If it lands on the other one,
What a good entity.
then I don't know. We'll see. Because there was the one more person, but I don't know if that person has like an up-to-date one for arts things. So I feel a little bad excluding them, but I it's how it goes. For now, I guess it's between you two. Yeah, 50-50. Okay, that's been... Yeah. I'll probably contact Xavier outside of stream and still probably do something anyways, because I do feel a little like... Yeah, because they are a Kopi sub. I just want to make sure I know what I do for them and stuffs. Hey, Alfie. Okay, let's see. I go grab a Wes. My voice to talk in a specific way? Have you never seen the Uwu mode before? The Uwu mode forces me to speak this way. Woof, woof. It is a 5-minute curse that is placed upon me. Yeah, where is Wes? Oh, yes. Meow, meow, meow. Cute. While I'm grabbing these wefts and things, how's everyone doing? Hope y'all are holding up okay. I know things have been kind of, a lot. There's a lot of stuff going on, but I hope y'all are hanging in alright. Woof. Poopy. I mean, you're fine. There's there's a lot of things. So I'm like, yeah, just hope folks are doing okay. Be in decent spirits. Or at least hope we get your spirits higher. Good to hang out with friend today. Fun afternoon. Good, I'm glad. We had a good couple past days. Met up with the oomph, who was visiting the States for a while. Got to hang out and stuff. Today was you back at work. Oh wow. I'm glad the rest of the other days have been nice to y'all. That sounds really, really nice. Get to meet up. Especially since it sounds like not from this country, so that's always a super rare tweet. That's awesome to get. Free. Okay. All right. On to next one. Let's start the timer. Whole vacation thing. Lucky that he just so happened to be visiting Miami for some days. That's awesome. Let's fucking go. And I hope that the visit's going nicely, especially considering being winter and being the United States. I feel like there's nothing that much more that I even have to say outside of just the United States and traveling here. So, yeah, hope it's been going smooth and good for your friend.
What a cute little dragon.
Yeah. Hasn't had to run into any stuff. Good, good, good.
What a good entity.
Are you gonna do any streaming tonight? Play any, or at least play any games? Not on the weekends. Ah, fair, fair. I feel it. Yeah, that's fair too. Kind of a stinky poopy kind of day to stream. Sometimes it'd be like that. I feel like streaming's one of those weird things sometimes where sometimes you're in a bad mood, makes you feel worse. Sometimes you're in a bad mood, it cheers you up. Sometimes I feel like it's hard to tell. I think usually it cheers me up more, but you never really know. And it's hard to want to like uh give it a try. Sometimes it's better not to stream if bad headspace. Yeah. Though, like I said, I know it's not on the weekend, but thinking about that. 'Cause I know sometimes I'm like, "Meh," and the streams lift up my spirits a bit, but sometimes I'm just like, no, it's not hitting at all, and it's not making me feel any better. So I gotta like tap out a little early. So flat at the moment, feeling hollow. Meow. You didn't just drop something, did you? 1 second, let me check. Where's this outfit go? Oh, hey, Asriel. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good time with your drumming on the clone hero. You're so strong for just doing that all the time. It's so cool. Yeah, thank you. Hope it's been a fun time today. Feel free to go take care of yourself. I'm sure it'd be good to get some water and, I don't know, food or something and get up and... You'd do it more if you were allowed. Yeah, yeah. Especially with drumming. It's hard with being in the night schedule, wanting to do some loud things. Lurky, thank you for Lurky. I'm currently doing a sub sketch Saturday. I have returned to this. So I've done 2 other sketches so far. They're about 30 minutes each or so. So they're not super finished, but they're nice enough. I am currently on the 3rd. I usually try to do about 4 or so. And so far, it's going nicely. Yeah. Do whatever you gotta do. Take care of yourself. Post-stream things. Get some food, water, take meds, etc., etc. I gotta take my meds, actually. So maybe I'll do that now. Great, thank you. Gotta shower, get ready for work. Hope the shower is nice and refreshing and that work goes smoothly for you. And is nice and lazy. So you get to do whatever you want. close that tab now. Mark has been dead this week. Let's go. I love that for you. Signed in 4 trucks over 3 nights, and 4 of them were last night. Oh my god. The other night's really, really slow, huh? Damn.
What a cute little dragon.
Thank you. I love you. Meow.
Oh, Jelly.
Hmm?
Jelly immediately hopping down.
Yeah, Jelly's been a little fucked up.
Boy,
Yeah.
get out of the cake.
Oh.
Good little dragon.
Hey, Toothy. Took a shower and made pizza. Nice. Good job on making the pizza and taking a shower. Gotta stay clean and eat. Oh, Gypsum. You chill out. You lay down. Chill out. Yeah, that's right. I make the pizza. I cook the pasta. Kitty? Oh, yes. Gypsum has come up to me and he wants pets. He gently taps on my arm and looks up at me very sadly, giving him a little bit of pets. I try to pull my hand away and he grabs my hand with his little paws and he's like, please, don't go. Pet me! Me and the kitty. Evil spawn of Necula. I have my two boys. One wants all the petties, and the other one... he likes his petties, but he loves to eat. He might want petties after you've fed him. Otherwise, he'll hassle you until you feed him. Alright. Honestly, Gypsum be looking at me with a face like that all the time. Cat this morning didn't acting like you didn't feed her. God, real jelly. Literally, like a minute after I feed him and he's done eating, comes up to me screaming and crying, trying to gaslight me into thinking that I didn't just feed him. The audacity. Ravenous creatures. Yeah.
I just saw the most funny thing in a while.
Yeah? What do you see? You don't love me! You're overweight from all the treats the neighbors give you! Oh my god, wait.
He's used
Actually,
that MP3.
that's a huge drawback away from like the being an outdoor cat too, where it's just like, oh no, you don't know if like all your neighbors are gonna be feeding your fucking cat. Don't let her out. Yeah. Hi, Tricky. Come here and get some kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. I hope you're doing well. Or at least you're hanging in there. It's good to see you. Let me go see what Emily sent me. You have no collar on her? Actually, if nothing else, having a chip is always a good idea too. Let me see what this is. Wait, I gotta turn... sound away from that. So I can hear it. But stream no hear. What? Why did he go down so fucking rough? What the hell happened? Good. Oh my god. She does. They don't care. I'm so weak and feeble. My cat yesterday pretending she can't walk far off the porch. Oh my god. Your cat is just so good at begging and getting people to treat her like a princess, huh? Oh, to be a little meow meow. some. No. You have to wait, baby. I'm sorry. Hi, Soup. Hello. I hope you're good tonight. Good to see you. No, Gypsum. Chill. Let me do just a tiny bit more and then I just stop for this one.
Your dad's great.
Hmm?
He's over here now.
Oh, psh. Desperate boy. Couldn't get any pets from me and ran all the way over to Griff. Okay, I stop here for now. Once again, no fucking hands. Hey, better than you were an hour ago. That's good. I'm glad to hear that at least. Every time you hear mystery schools, you don't expect it. So you get a little shocked from hearing a song from them. Yeah, I don't know. I really like mystery schools. I don't know if there's any like newer stuff that I haven't heard, but I do really like most of mystery schools. Black and white sketches. Sometimes I do color, but it kind of depends. Like, if I plan to do just a headshot and nothing else at all, then I'll do it in color. But otherwise, doing these in like a monochromatic is just easier. And then I just do like a gradient map later just to give it a nice pop. Like, gradient maps make everything prettier. Character is mostly purple, so let me see if I can find a yummy purple one. Lurky. Okay. Thank you for lurking and coming by. You take care of yourself, Paula. It was nice to see you again. No hands, no yaoi. Ahi. Cute Sona, yeah. For real. That's fun. Okay, anyways. To the marbles. It is time to play ball.
More balls.
Yes. I love playing with balls. Yes, get your last minute join in. Sona translates so well for the black and white.
Lots of
True.
lovely balls out there today, folks.
Yeah, this was Aspen's critter. Slime rancher looking ass. Yeah, I'm like, this is the second time we're seeing some slime. All slime guys. You can do play 2 for different ball, if you recall. Oh. I mean, I also know that, like, if you actually have this game on your own, I assume that you can buy, like, special skins and shit. But I don't care. Although I did, when I opened it up, it was like, do you want to join our affiliate, whatever thing? And I was just like, I'm just gonna ignore this. Rings. Yeah, some interesting things. Explosions and trails, yeah. Entrance sounds. The funniest. Yeah. I don't watch enough really large streamers who do lots of Marvel stuff. Alright, let's pause this music. It's time. It's time to jump into the marbles. Actually, no, wait. I don't want this one. Sorry. I want this one. Time for slime. Time for you to join the lava. Yeah, or the shark. How did I turn off the names? How do I turn them back on?
Hot, hot, hot.
Hey, yeah, fucking real. Last one we had like nice cool water. This time everyone's burning in the fucking lava. I wonder if there's any bombs ready for ya. Have I died yet? Not yet.
Did you know lava is made out of burning and now
Ah! True.
average pool session in Arizona be like?
True. Coldest place in Arizona. Fucking, yeah. This is where you live. Ah! Today rained, so the temperature was good. That's good. I wish it rained here more. I don't see any more rain for the rest of the month, and that's very sad. Go, Marble, go! Earlier in the week, reached 41C. Oh my god. Marble Plinko. Ball.
What a cute little dragon.
Yippee! Congrats, money. You've never won marbles, but have you not? And I guess I haven't done marbles in like half a year at least, so it's like, oops. I usually say that eventually everyone wins, but if I stop doing marbles, then no one wins eventually, I guess. So, now's your time. It's true. My tail perfectly covering first place. Always. It's okay. We doing new stuff with stuff like this, so it's okay if people take a little bit of time and stuff. Ayo. Oh, dragon time. Alright. I don't know if this helps anymore. Um. Wow, we're only at 2. Well, not 2. At about 3 hours. Hmm. One day you'll make a ref sheet. It's okay. I only have like one ref sheet completed out of all of them for my Miis, so ref sheets are hard. I-O, like an on-off switch. Other character is ribbon, like the cable. Settled on Iona. Violet, but also the moon. Io. And kinda looks like Lone. I see. Where's one with a high kill rate? Maybe 99 is too much. Okay, yes. 64. I don't know if I will do another sketch after this, but we can still do at least another marbles, just for fun. Um, I didn't put like a hard rule on like pose refs or this sort, but I'd say that don't count on it for like if folks want like a very specific thing. If there's no prompt or idea, then I'm just gonna go for it. And if there is an idea, I might go for it. I'll consider it depending on how much I like it, kind of vibes. Or if it's like too annoying. But also, if it's like a silly meme, then that's usually pretty easy. So that's also kind of like, okay. It's more like a scab. Yeah. You don't want anything. Just check in. Okay. Night lights turned on. Time to turn it off.
Skebs are stored in the Teb.
Never won, so never actually thought about the process. Well, to be fair, it basically usually goes either way. Of like, either someone just gives me refs and says, yay! Or some people give me like a very hyper specific scenario to draw, and I'm just like, Sometimes it goes really hard, and sometimes I am a little bit in hell. What am I gonna do afterwards? Eat food. Eat food, and I don't know. Maybe watch anime if someone wants to watch anime with me, or I might play more Vintage Story or something. You want to eat food? I wish I could share. Me have chicken. Yeah, I'm not doing the long streams anymore. Unfortunately, how it goes. It's just how it must be. Maybe one day I'll have my own office room and then I can do 8-hour streams on the regular or something. Better for you for shorter. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, I feel like I can like keep up with like 8-hour streams. It just kind of depends. There's some days where it's like I'm feeling like chunkier and slower, but there are a lot of other days where it's like I hit the 4-hour mark and I'm like, actually, I feel like I've got my second win. I'm gonna do more longer streams in the future. I would like to, but it's pretty like heavily dependent on my living situation and things. You ran out of things to say. Yeah, that's true. That's why it's like fun to switch it up if it's that long. I like the idea of like switching it up between doing art and doing video games. But also if I do like art for all the entire time, then there's gonna be hours where people aren't talking much and I can actually focus on the art. Yippee! Sorry, I'm grabbing the refs now. Okay. "24-hour vintage story stream." Oh my god, if I could do a fucking vintage story 24-hour subathon, I'd fucking do it. Not even gonna lie, because I would just have fun playing vintage story for that long. I don't fucking care if there's anyone to talk to or not. I'll just be playing the video game. Let's see. What can I get up to? Hmm. Hmm. Yo. If you're a streamer at some point, it'll just be a regular Friday night for you. 24-hour Friday night. A lot of streamers lapse into silence after a while, it is true. Some nights you feel yourself bottoming out on energy and just get quieter. Dead air isn't fun or entertaining, but it's how it is sometimes. Yeah, But it also kind of just completely depends on what kind of streamer you are and like what people get out of you. If it is entertainment and fun that people get out of you in that kind of way, then yeah, that makes sense. I don't think that most people come to me for super high energy, though. His solution is called Grandma Time, term stolen from Bleep Bloop. Cut the stream in 3 hours, even if you feel like you could keep going. And then most of your streams have very little dead air. I see. You know, I hear it come up a lot too, and I am just like, I don't know what that means when people say Grandma Time in your stream. Like an espresso instead of Americano. True. A hobbyist level solution. It won't help people who need to stream many hours to earn a
Can
living in
I
the
show
field.
with
Yes, I would love to see. Let me know once you've shown, and we'll hop and looky. I like that your doggy has like slit eyes like a cat.
video games?
Video games. Let me see. Ooh. Yes. Very good.
Hey,
She's coming
Nakamura.
together.
I think my
Oh,
order.
thank you.
What a cute little dragon.
I think so. I feel like walk cycles that are front on are kind of difficult. I feel like it usually helps if like a leg, I don't know, if there are frames for the legs that are like being lifted up, but it definitely is like really hard to draw. But otherwise it still reads as like a walking cycle. I don't know, it's hard to say. I feel like it'd be good to look for other refs of like walk cycles going forward like that, where like you can get to see the feet lift off the ground. Because then that reads a lot better, I think, for walking.
Feet.
Yes, exactly, Snacko. Miss Poof. Okay, okay. Yeah. But like I said, I feel like it's definitely a really hard. It's always really hard to do front-facing walk cycles. You can kind of stream until your body stops functioning, and you can go beyond that if you wait for a second win. Just get good. Yeah. Sometimes if chat picks up, even if you're like 12 hours in, you can keep going. Oh my god, you're so powerful. I just don't get the opportunity to do a lot of super long streams because way the living situation is, but oh, music. Your Deltarune stream, you were dying at the 16-hour mark, and then you second winded, and honestly, you weren't even tired when you ended at 25 hours! Fuck. I feel like as long as my mood is good, then, like, a lot of dead air silence is okay by me. Any player that shows up for you sometimes you get an ad on Twitch is active for you right now. There's two me? Ah! You're pretty bad at filling dead air if there's no chat, but it depends on what you're playing. Really hard to talk and drum sometimes. It's pretty easy to talk and play like any normal game. Hmm. I also feel like after what like when I watch other people with streams with video games, I it super depends on the video game kind of vibe of like if there's like a lot of like story and this and that going on. I actually personally sort of get like really annoyed if there's just like constant stop for like chat unless it's something that it's like pretty obvious that it's been played a lot or something before. Definitely don't want stuff happening during story. It gets me annoyed when people throw a bunch of redeems out during a cutscene. Yeah, I feel you. People redeem stuff at awful times. That's how it goes. The other day, I was kind of getting into like, oh, this is an interesting cutscene in the video game, but streamer kind of literally kept pausing every 2 seconds because it was intense cutscene, and like they kind of just had to keep pausing to go, wow, whoa, oh my god. And I think like after a bit, I was kind of like, I just muted the stream and then I went to go watch the cutscene on YouTube, and then I came back, and after watching the entire cutscene on YouTube, they only got like halfway through the cutscene by the time I was back. Maybe halfway. I mean, it's fair. They can play it however they want. I was just like, oh. And I know there's going to be plenty of other people who are watching gameplay of video games where they've played it before, so they're just excited seeing streamer reaction. Usually go with the policy of, if I am not okay with this being redeemed at any time, I will either turn it off for a specific game stream or remove it entirely. Yeah. I feel when I'm moving on to like next overlay things that I'm gonna do my best to set up a lot more like buttons for vibes so that I can easily like turn on and off redeems for different kind of moods. And if not just me, then like also my mods can like switch up the vibes or like the redeems or something on command. Button for vibes? Like my thought is like if I want, well, like we're in a more serious stream, I want to turn off a lot of the funny thingies while certain things are going on, like for the video game or something, right? Like the cutscenes kind of vibe again. Like I want it to be as easy as just like doing exclamation point serious or something, and then just turn off those things. You can set up, mix it up to disable or enable point redeems. You only have it set up for character swap, but can be set up for any of that. Yeah, it's just like I'm kind of lazy to set it up right now. But I have that like the commands to turn off and on some redeems. Like I turned off the tits with the command. You have been the person to come in and use a redeem and have the streamer get annoyed at redeems being used. Not a good feeling. Yeah, yeah. I think like hopefully I try to do my best that even if I get like a little annoyed, I try not to show it much. Second bad. No. Walk cycles are just fucked up. The only ones that kind of annoy you during cutscenes are the throwables, especially if they do the box trick. Used to have more annoying redeems. That's why you limited them all to 1 minute cooldowns and the big styrofoam pathetic throwables. I hate showing anger and frustration on stream. That's why when you play a competitive game, you'd usually just go silent. Yeah. Hmm. Interesting. You went down the route of like leggy go up, but like
Guess what
forward
time
at
it
you.
is? Ooh.
Oh. Yes, honey. Wait, come on. Timer go off. Here we go. I wouldn't say it's bad, but it's definitely hard to like do this sort. It's like a forward stomping at you. So it's usually easier, I feel, to do the like how I was doodling over here. Like the imagery of the step going behind, shading it out a little bit as you make it small for where the knee bends. RST. So it was Wes, I don't want to be annoyed part of it, but more, I don't want anybody to feel this. Yeah. All your redeems are non-intrusive because of that. Standard you measure by, because this is the one you will remember the most. If somebody redeemed this during a raid, you would get annoyed. It's pretty fair. I get really I do think about it a lot too, with like the intrusive or non-intrusive, with the redeems, like all of the sounds. I think that most of the sounds that I have for this Weems thingies are generally nice. Usually. Ooh, speaks making it hard to parse. Sorry. I. Yeah, okay. Let's see. It blocks off a whole bunch of possible redeems. No, I mean, I feel you. That's why I'm like pretty mixed with what I pick up and I don't pick up for stream things, for redeems. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a little bit nice having tits off for the most part, usually. There's a part where it's like I like having tits on because it's like cool to see the Tweety whatever is pop up and stuff. But there's another part of me where I'm like, meh. Redeems are great doing miscellaneous silly time, chatting or light games. Yeah. Doing serious talks or new games or any dialogue, it is a pest. Yeah. That's kind of why I want to make, like, multiple commands for this, because it would be nice if, like, right now, any of you mods were able to do a command to just turn off, like, the woo speak or something while we were having this conversation. Not that I'm mad about the woo speak, it's fine. I think it's silly, and I'm not like this conversation isn't serious enough for me to be like, I'm just like, it's kind of funny the timing. Destroy. Whoa. Motorcycle sucks, scrapping it for the shuffle. Meow. Free.
Good, Puma.
Meow. You step back when the uwu timer runs out. You like the little sound? That's good. I'm glad it's not an abrasive sort of sound. Where'd I get it? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. I'll have to check later.
Yo, we gotta redeem.
You leave a
I
share.
think my order. A cute little dragon.
Emily, don't make me consider removing at least editor off of you. Oh shit. Ah. There we go. Just being funky with the tabs in and out. Okay, this one's coming along a little better. I didn't realize that editors can turn redeems on and off, though. Because I've never done that for buns, and so I don't know where you even exactly find that. Yeah, I know the raid out one, but I don't know for the redeems. You do it for Bagels sometimes when she's on the front page and stuff. Ah. You got me curious now to go look over at buns. No, any streamer would have to go out of their way to set you up as a editor. Editors have higher permissions. Although there is also a newer, they added a new thing recently, which is like, I'm the big mod that makes all of the rules. Sorry. You can give Bun lead mod role. Bun will get the axe and can mod the mods. It's true. I was thinking about that. I wish there was a moderator permissions editor rather than fixed roles. Me too. I think that it's annoying that we don't get to just like set up our chain of command for moderators. Suddenly you feel like you are in danger. I'm gonna put an extra 5 minutes on this because I got kind of distracted. And then once I'm done, I guess I will give Bun an axe to kill the other mods with, if she pleases. You don't like threat to kink roleplay? Okay. Sorry. I wanted to see and color pick this and see where it is along the grayscale. Here? Okay. Supposed to do a stream tonight, but you feel really bad. I thought that you would have canceled it by now. I think you should just chill. Unless you think that the stream will perk you up, but, you know. Oops. Smash or pass followed by whatever. Smash or pass made some people feel funny, so don't know if you're up to that. Yeah? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's okay to just postpone it. Character's mindless, a plant, and people talked about hardness. We've literally done like the color red. Like, people can fucking chill the hell out. Wait, I need to turn off raids. Now I'm thinking about it. I think being a non-sentient plant probably excludes it from being measured by the hardness tests. Like the color red. Plant that eats dead guys and drinks blood and has no consciousness. Like any plant, but can move around a lot. It is not a nascent, undeveloped thing and isn't an animal intelligence. It's just no intelligence. You wanted to keep it light and low stakes, but it feels like you added fuel to the fire. It's like saying a grapefruit wouldn't pass the test. Yeah. It'd be like doing a pumpkin or a burger or a tree or something, which is weird, but not unethical. Come on, furries. What the fuck ever happened to, like, how much fucking pumpkin porn you see during Halloween? Chill. Or the Easter eggs. 6 is evil. Maybe you want to retire the bit. Feel bad, and all the events you do aren't popular anymore. No. I don't know. I wouldn't say so. But I guess I would say that, like, I don't know. People do be craving lots of new stimulus every few months. Could be a good chance to mix it up. Kinda wish that the game show-esque portion of those streams was longer. Yeah. But then that's like, what do you do? Game show kind of things. It definitely requires a lot of energy. I mean, I assume that's kind of why, like, there's not so much Jackbox games on streams and stuff anymore, because that's a lot to, like, kind of manage. A lot of hype energy and so and so. But if it was going to be something like a game show, maybe switching it up to, like, something once a month that's a big event once a month would be more reasonable, I guess. I don't know. Okay, I'm basically out of time for this one. The dregs of Puritan culture still exist very much in queer spaces. And purity testing via you sex plant. It's too absurd to want to entertain. Sometimes you feel like if you're around all the time, people come to take you for granted. Streaming can be intensive emotional labor, and people need to try to honor that more. Yeah, I feel that. Where do you go from Lego Yoda? You can't. Fuck. Your main supporters have all moved on and rarely around so much. All touch and go and lurks. Yeah, it's hard to say with these things. Cause like I've streamed like on and off for like over 10 years now and stuff, right? And it's like there's no one here today that was here then. And it's sort of surprising that there's even some people here who are like around the 4-year mark or something. Someone staying around for like over a year is very interesting to me. People who I don't know, come back and this and that. It's kind of it's hard. As I feel like it's especially hard with Twitch because you really are like a lot more familiar seeing the familiar faces and you see like a concrete number of like how long someone has financially supported you versus like other something like YouTube or something where it feels a lot more like abstract, I guess. YouTube or like even maybe like another comparison would be like when you do art and stuff. Of course, there are people who are going to commission you, but outside of that, the people who like enjoy your art and stuff, it's kind of like some stream of just numbers to me, I guess. I see like similar faces that like a lot of the art whatevers, but otherwise it's just kind of like more abstract, less attached of like I don't really know who enjoys my art or not a lot of the time. Functionally eating and moving around a lot fits the definition of animal. Being animated, anima, having a soul. If it actually behaved like most plants, I think it would be different. It also shoots guns! But the lore states that it lacks consciousness. Until somewhat recently, only humans were considered to be, quote, conscious or whatever. Yeah. There's that want to see streamers thrive and have a duty to do something. Otherwise, it's all insincere well wishing. I mean, it is what it is. Hi, Volp. I'm doing okay today. Yeah, it's so cute, isn't it? I got a cute subject to draw. Pull up the others. See what I got today. I will be evil and I do want to clean up some of them more. Because, once again, one of those sub-sketch streams where every single person that's been picked is someone I generally like. I generally like and care about. I won't put too much time outside of stream, but I do want to give a little more love to all of them. They're the good people. Yeah. Nikio generally likes me. Yeah. I love you. My art want to support it forever and always, and have since I met you. Oh, I love you so much. You're so sweet to me. I always feel like so inspired seeing all that you do and all the different variants of creativeness between like entertainment to the pixels to the drawings to the 3Ds. The debate on plant is exactly what was bothering you. Just a comedy segment and not an ethical debate. If you're debating with your viewers, am I in the wrong line of work? Or I am in the wrong line of work in a big way. Yeah. Because I mean, like, there is a line of work that is just like debate bro, but I don't think, I feel like none of us, at least I don't want to fucking be a debate bro. I think that would make me want to die, actually. Your take that viewers should have no other expectations other than should view occasionally. You've been below the poverty threshold for the majority percent of your life. You don't expect literally any level of support from the average viewer to the average channel. Yeah, I feel the same. Where it's just like, I don't expect anything out of anyone, like viewing or whether it's like streams or my art, like you get the privilege to hang out with me or to look at my art. It doesn't do that much more for you other than your emotional support, I guess. I appreciate that folks will give me some money for something like Ko-fi or the subs on here, and it does help me a lot, but it's not something that I'm like ever gonna expect out of everyone here. Thank you for the biddies. Make him a little bastard, man, to do war crimes, to spin him around until his flesh comes off. Wait, look. Yeah? Yeah, let me see. Base the shuffle design on the lamb kinwalk cycle. Oh, it. Front facing walk cycles are just really difficult. So I think it would probably be better to like look at other arts from other people for another like perspective of how some folks go about this. They like, where's that? Okay, that's fair. I will see if I will see if there's anything that I can garner out of the animator survival book. I would rather stop than become a political debate streamer. Tell the debate bros to come to my stream so I can ban them. Hi. Yeah. Oh, did I pull the trigger too fast? I am familiar with this one lately, but I don't know. I'll trust y'all. Oh yeah, I was supposed to give you the big mod roll. How did mods get to, or the editors get to? Turn on and off um redeems, because I've never seen that. And I should have editor on your channel. Is it something I have to go to the settings for? They're already dead. I don't know what Emily's talking about with the like being able to turn off redeems, unless it's like turning on shield mode to turn off redeem. Wait, does that work? Does shield mode turn off redeems? I don't know. I'm like, where is it? Where's this ability? Well, anyways, shield mode clears chat. Don't know how mods turn off redeems in raid out. I know the raid out is something that editors can do, but I don't know how they do it unless it's like maybe slash command. Okay, yeah, because I can do a slash command to raid out in Bun's channel. Pause redeems in the place that you can confirm / refund them. Let me see. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Pausing them all individually from there. Thank you, Volp. The squeaking sounds intensify. Okay, my curiosity is sated for that. Alright, we're at the 4-hour mark. Let's see. I want to do one last round of marbles just for fun. Just for death. And then I guess I'll have to figure out who to raid.
Kissy.mp3.
Hey, Squirtle, come here. Mwah, 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 mwah. I will win the one for fun for sure. Yeah. Meow meow. So I'm looking around at who I would raid after this. I think I know. I don't know how long that one's gonna go, but we'll see once the marbles goes through. Alright, let's get some fun music on. Let's go. Oh my god, the bombs! The bombs and the tires. Oh, goodbye, Tanuki. Huh? Incubus time. Are you just trying to get my tail out of the way? Did I get in there or no? I think you did. Just moving the tail. Unfortunately for you, it only covers so much. Or it still covers some. Mudlark sweep? Yeah, I guess you did die already, Grip. Those bombs. Yes, this one had like a 60 something percent kill rate.
They might be rope for lamp hole.
Oh, they were bombs. Oh no. No, but oh, stuck in the tire. Tire purgatory, yeah. Oh my god, Bun got out. Ooh. Rat Team 6. These tires are fucked up. Help me, step tire. No, not again. What the fuck? No, please. Can't end like this. This is fucked up. This is horrible. This map might be a little fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, I think no one wins. It's not over yet. But no one's moving anymore. These two can't get past the tire. And neither can you. Everyone has just been taken out by the tires. Nobody made it to the rat's ass. Oh my god, you're right. That's so sad. Entering the rat's ass would have been the win. You're so close. That literally doesn't give a rat's ass. More than 60%. Yeah, I'm wondering if like it's supposed to just have a lot of people to help push the tires or something. Imagine this is the closet holding back your gayness. Break through! Who's left? No one. Yeah, I think we're just done. No one's making a replay. Yeah, you're right. So sad. Overcome your limits! Meow! Fork reality, please. I'm on it. I'm on it. .5 out of 10. Too much tires. Yeah. All right. Come on in. We go again. Sacrifice $2 to appease the streamer. Yeah, try and join, but you forgot you need a sub. Well, that we're not doing anymore. Anyways, for like, for now, we're fighting for the glory, for the kills. Fun. Let me see. Hmm. Yeah, this one looks pretty good. I still desire bloodshed. It's an arena mode. That yeah, I've never played around with the other kind of things with the marbles. I guess one day we should play with something like arena and see what else we can get out of this. All right, let's fight to the death. Survival of the roundest. Let's go. Down the fallopian tubes. Puminator should have been invited. Hey, if you ever want Puminator to join, you have to, I guess, do the sketch me command. This reminds them of Warframe. Is it the colors? Is it the shiny? What?
Exclamation play.
Meow. Yeah, I guess there's bombs somewhere. I did choose a 60% death rate, actually. So. Damn, Muddy, what the fuck? Why are you so fast today? Goodbye, Toothy. Whee! My reward for playing and losing 25 times in a row. Come on, who will get out of the hamster wheel first? Jump on the next one before bed. I'm not gonna do another one after this one. Because I want to raid out so I can get to eating some food. So you go sleepy sleep. Bomb? Yeah, I'm like, where the hell? What happened? What killed Stacko right at the end? And Muddy.
Okay. Z Z Z Z Z Z.
Good night, Lua, too. You rest well. You have these streams mostly on in the background. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate that you lurk.
OSHA
Yeah.
violation. No railing.
Oh, I guess. I fell! I can still make it! No, I guess the map was just like, nah. I know that there are a lot of maps like this where they do like the... It starts burning behind you, so if you don't actually keep up, it kills you. Bomb right at the end. So fucked up. All maps? Oh, okay. I don't know why I wasn't doing it for that other one where everyone was stuck in the tires. Feel safe to prevent the game from going forever once someone's made it to the end. Oh. I guess that means that someone has to make it to the end. Okay. That was fun. Mhm. Sorry for the awkward silence. I'm just like, yeah.
Pack her up, Puma.
Oh, come here, Rogue. Mwah, 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 mwah. Yeah, it's been a fun day with the sketches and stuff. It's fun to get to do these. I look forward to doing more sub sketches this year.
Good little dragon.
I gotta figure out who we go to. I had an idea, but I'm not quite sure. Oh, I think the other one I was thinking of just rated out too. Okay. Maybe we go to Semi? Does this count as Kimono Mimi? Well, wait, just in general? Like your, the doctor? I'd say so. The animal nose. I still think it's like Kimono Mimi, because it still has like the human skin. It's just a little closer to like Whoville creatures. You're gonna go to sleep right after this. That sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna eat food.
She does own human skin, which was grown on a human body, which she also owns.
Hmm. I wonder how many she owns. Yeah, thank you for grabbing that. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for all the supports. And even if you didn't, you don't have a sub, you didn't buy a sub, you don't, whatever's, like, you're fine. Don't worry.
Take my order.
I appreciate the
She
company.
prefers to call them frames. It keeps it more professional.
Oh, true, true. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out with me. If anyone has meds, don't forget.
It is unwise to get attached to the frames emotionally. They do not have good longevity.
That's how it goes. Learning so much. Real. I'm talking about this one here. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Looking forward to seeing this character in the future play Devotion. Meow. But yeah, good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back Monday? Maybe? Yes.